Hello, hello, Shidoria. How are you? What are we looking at? A disaster? Did you get another reset done? Board's not too bad. I had to cut my stream short yesterday and I didn't dump my buckets, so I don't know exactly where I'd be. I'm assuming I'd probably be up maybe third, possibly second. How you doing, Ryan? Good, good. We gotta play some catch up today. Cut the stream short a little bit yesterday, and I didn't get all my digging done. Yeah, I think I saw you were playing some Tarkov. Will you be at the top Shadoria? Oh yeah, nothing wrong with changing it up a little bit. Man, I needed to recharge. My body was crashing out, so I slept a good bunch last night. I'm basically what I have highlighted is all I'm going to be running out of this claim.
What's up?
What's up? How's it going?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it.
Just a little bit, huh?
How about you?
Oh, yeah, my body's like, no, you need to sleep. I slept for like, I want to say 10, 11 hours.
Nice.
Yeah. I didn't get much done yesterday because I had to leave early, but yeah.
But you're still up there, I guess. Rank 2, 3.
Actually, I think I'm in fourth now. Max gold, fourth place.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Cass!
Yep. Cass, he's in there running the show.
It's the Swedish blood, you know.
Pretty much. Hello, hello, V. How are you? Did you pass your tests? Look at that. No need to study. You learn all that you need to know right here on this channel. Well, yeah. I mean, you talked about them. And you're active, so why wouldn't I remember that kind of stuff? But you were smart enough to pass your tests.
Like
Doing okay. Grandson slept well, but he's being a pill right now, so we're gonna go force him to walk. We're gonna march him around the neighborhood. Well, he's got to learn to walk, so it could be a shameful walk. Yeah, yeah. No, we went and harassed Raggy pretty good in her stream to the point where she was like, I don't know why I do this anymore. I want to quit. So I had to be nice. But she's building a really cool thing on the Minecraft side. Of course, it was the first thing I said in there. I said, hi, that's from V. Well, I tried to explain to her what the heck a kielbasa was, and she's like, I don't know what that is. And I said, it's like a smoked sausage that's in a horseshoe shape. She says, I don't know, I'm a picky eater. So then I posted that, and I said that, you use it for spaghetti. And she's like, oh, I use that with rice and broccoli. Well, thank you for saying that. I feel like one sexy, lovely grandpa.
What? I made empty
But, I mean, it's good in it. It's a good thing. See, it's more than just bread and mustard. It can be used as a substitute for spaghetti meat. Oh, what? Oh, blood sausage. Okay. Yeah. That's not bad, is it? Because, I mean, we use that here in the States a lot. I don't eat it, but, And then in the UK, I think they call it, like, black pudding or something. It's basically like a blood pudding sausage patty. Yeah. I mean, like, let's see, Southern America. I can't remember what they call it exactly. We have a special name, but basically it's like blood and rice and, put into a casing to make a sausage out of it.
Kishka.
So it has a really strong iron flavor to it that might put people off.
Tell them about haggis.
So what he just described is what you said, Tiska, or something like that?
Kichka.
In Poland, we call it kazanka. Kaza in Polish means groats. Called kasha. Almost perfect, almost.
You're fluent soon.
Hope so.
Chest.
Yeah, that's Nutorface. Can't pronounce that worth a damn, but I try.
All good.
Well, I remember you were teaching Ty how to say it. You're like, it's Nutorface.
Yeah. I get it. The NJ is hard to say.
I tried to listen to it on like Google Translate, and you know how Google is.
Yeah.
So it's like Nutor. So
Yeah, that's good.
I keep practicing. When I'm paused and randomly, I'll just sit there repeating it over and over. But I don't want to repeat the wrong thing because then I'll memorize the wrong thing. Yeah, Raggy is taking the day off today, V. She needs to recharge. I mean, we get all of our energy doing this kind of stuff, and then I go over there and harass her and, you know, blow off steam, and then, yeah, she just can't handle it no more. No, you're fine. I have it to where I can always read it back on my tablet second monitor setup thing that I have. So V, you guys eat the blood sausage with the sour cabbage, but you don't do the sour cabbage with the kielbasa. Because, like, I would do a sandwich with it, do the bread, kielbasa, mustard, like a stone ground mustard, and then add sauerkraut and onions, or sour cabbage. Okay, but not spaghetti. Yeah, I'm sure that I'd also be banned in Italy if I said something like that. Upset the Italians. That's right, criminally good. No, Billy Bob is a rude, crude dude. We raided Raggy that other night. I don't think she could handle it.
These days, both can be wrong.
Yeah, I guess. I don't believe so, but that's my thoughts. If you want to
Same.
believe otherwise. It's like, if you want to believe there are, then that's on you. Oh yeah, like I use the kielbasa, smoked sausage kielbasa in my jambalaya recipe. And I think we have a recipe called Confederate bean soup that uses a kielbasa with like heavy cream and some beans and all that. Jambalaya is like it's a rice dish. It's got shrimp, chicken, sausage, bell peppers, onions, celery. It's all cooked together in like one big pot. Usually you hit it with some hot sauce. Kind of like paella. Use Cajun seasoning instead of like a Spanish style seasoning, so it's going to have more cayenne kick to it. A little hotter. But instead of paella, like the jambalaya is made by the people that eat the blood sausage that I was talking about down south. Be right back. Look out, look out. Hi.
Good afternoon. How are you?
You?
Doing good.
Maggie, Maggie, come here.
Come in the house.
Maggie,
In
come
the
on.
house.
Maggie.
Is it baby up?
Yeah, they're out for a walk. They're gone.
Oh, they are.
I don't know where they took off to, but they took off.
It's headed to Eugene, and I thought, we'll just stop here real quick. I've got a few minutes.
Right? Yeah, no, they're off for a walk, so. I figured nice day they were gonna go do that while I was busy doing what I was doing.
You better go in the house.
Yeah, come on,
Is
Maggie.
that better?
Come on. Oh, you wanna go play in the sunbeams.
There you go. All right.
All right.
See you later.
Bye. Well, the thing is, like, if you're using kielbasa in your jambalaya, it's because you're not using the andouille sausage, which is, you know, pretty much like burn your face off. And of course, since I'm from a southern family but live in the northern states, the northern side doesn't handle hot well, so I have to make everything mild and then kick it up with sauce. All the hot sauce. All of a sudden, my freaking chat became a BDSM playground.
From food to BDSM.
I mean, some people like both.
Yeah.
Billy's gonna show him some other uses for that kielbasa.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. You Polish people have some kinky torture ways. Like Wiki Feet Salt Leak. Oh, it wasn't Polish. You're not taking credit for that one, huh? What do I think of the trope of using characters in animes and TV shows to represent the 7 deadly sins? I mean, I guess if it's done correctly, it might work. I mean, like, I think they did something like that with the book Dante's Inferno. And then they adapted it into the games and movies and things like that. TV shows, I would think. You know, I mean, do I have a favorite one that they did that with? Yeah, 7, let's see, it's Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. I'm not sure what FMAB is. Full Metal Alchemist Body. There you go. I almost had it. Almost. Haven't seen that one. I remember like Full Metal Alchemist, but that was it. Right, Snow White, 7 dwarves. Every dwarf represents something. One of the sins. I don't know, but I think it works. Okay. Looking for some inspiration, and you want to include the 7 deadly sins? Perhaps. Who knows? Well, I mean, that's how it works. Starts with an idea, a brainstorm, whatever. Well, I mean, it's an idea. If you share it, then there's a chance somebody might steal it. You never know who's watching. Turn it into an indie game or something, and then next thing you know, they'll accuse you of taking their material. A game like that, do you want it to include gold mining as well? Well, it's like comic books. I mean, you have writers that have great ideas for comic books with a whole, it's almost like a Bible of what the universe is like and who the enemies are, what their powers are, everything like that. And it's fully fledged. They just don't have the ability to draw it. So that's where you hire an artist or somebody to work on it. Then you guys put the ideas to the paper, do like a Indiegogo or Kickstart or GoFundMe or something. I don't know, one of those kind of thingies. Get your idea off the ground. That way you know how many people will actually be interested in it. That way you know exactly how many books to print. Maybe a little bit extra that you could keep and sell later on eBay or give away. And then, fulfill that. And if it takes off, make more. Right. That's what I'm saying. If you do like, talk to an artist, get them on the same idea, and then you guys decide you're going to split the money from the Indiegogo or whatever, thing you guys do. That's how you get paid. You'd be like, I came up with the idea, the writing, I'm going to split it. We'll do cover the cost of printing the books and the shipping of the books. Whatever's left, we split 50-50, 60-40, whatever you guys work out. Then your idea gets out there, takes off the ground, the artist gets paid, things like that. Then you can either reinvest it into your next project or book. Yeah, all the things. Go to the conventions, be like, this is my book, check it out. I'm cosplaying my character. Yeah, do it the Billy way. Hookers and blow. Get you some of them cosplay girls and bring them back. He's talking about the money that you make off of your book or story or animation. It's like saying you should breathe air. It's obvious I'm already doing that. See, Billy? He's way ahead of you. Going to school. Learning where to pick up hookers and blow.
Bober.
Do what now?
Talking some Polish.
Ah. Yep, Cass is still putting up numbers.
Why no voice?
I don't know. He might be just focused or has a bunch of people over having a party. Too noisy.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I checked the other Discords to see if he was in hanging out with Dan or anything. And no, Dan's doing Dan things too.
He's focused. Dosing. Or has he started mining? I can check the board.
Oh man. Below your first water line, 1 day to winter. Do you want me to pull the board back up again?
I just wanted to know if Dan was digging.
Dan is about 3K outside of the top 10. He was in 11th yesterday is what he said. I don't know where he is today. I haven't talked to him. He's just shy of seasonal top 10.
Oh.
Everything stacked. That sucks.
Travel to town and buy one.
It's like Grand Central at this place. And of course, it's not telling me I'm losing my dirt, but I'm losing my dirt. It was probably V's fault. V's sitting here putting some kind of Polish curse on me or something, you know. Because I make spaghetti out of kielbasa. Well, we all start somewhere, Shadora. Or Shadoria. Like, it takes time. You don't need the hog pans down here. I don't use them.
Okay, come on, Mommy. Feet.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole. How you doing, Cass? I'm, you know, hardly digging. I see you've been concentrating. Getting all the gold. Maybe, maybe not. See, he can't hang out here. That answers the question, Face. That's why he's not in here. He didn't want to be distracted. Oh, okay. But yeah, Cass was just put on the tunes, 10 hours of diggy diggy hole and got stuff done.
Yeah, I need more of that.
Not 10 hours. 5 hours, maybe.
Yeah, five hours of each version. There's 3 versions of it.
How dare you? Are you making fun of me?
Never. Yeah, I had to end the stream short yesterday, so I didn't have a chance to dump any of my the buckets or nothing. So, and now I have to just run nonstop to catch up.
Yeah, I kind of figured that you didn't put your gold through.
Yeah. You came on, you're like, what? I'm still ahead?
Yeah, I was expecting, okay, let's look at the board. I'm at least like 5, 6, or 7k behind for sure. It's like, what? Nothing happened?
What is this? I don't trust it. Change my tactics halfway through the season, basically. Just be like, okay, now I'm not going to dump. Now I'm just going to stash, and then you guys won't know how much to run.
Yeah, we'll see how much digging I get done tomorrow, and Thursday is going to be a little bit more busy on the work and home front, so I'll get less digging done now in 2 days. So I just wanted to put in a good run.
Yeah, much like me tomorrow, I have my infusion, so I'm not going to be able to do much then. And then I think Friday I've got something else going, and then daughter's softball game. So it's going to be a tough week for both of us, it seems.
Problem is my claim is running out of gold.
Yeah, I'm finding that as well. I'm gonna have to do a reset. I've got 5 days to autumn at the moment.
At least you have the full height on the squares you have left.
Yeah, you only got like, what, 1/3 height?
Yeah, something like that. My bottom layer is like 5 meters. Going through it pretty quickly.
Right.
I'm almost at the back. Maybe a row and a half left. So I don't know.
Oh wow, you're way
There's
up
probably less than 7k left in the claim.
there. Yeah, you're almost done. And then Ryan, he says he's not going to be digging on tomorrow and Friday night.
Yeah, I think if I dug for like 2.5 more hours, I'm out of gold. So
How many days
reset's
do you have
probably
left?
gonna happen on Friday.
Ugh.
It's good. It'll give me a fresh claim for the weekend. Do the final seasonal push.
Right. But you got to be getting close to autumn now. Like 2-3 days left.
No, actually, pretty efficient. What is it? 4 days to autumn?
Yeah, I've got 5 days left, yeah. So 4 days, that's not bad. You're only a day ahead. I guess after I'm done with my day of running, I'll be about where you're at. We're neck and neck.
Yeah. It's not even it is a lead, but it's not a lead, you know? Anyone can catch up in like 3 hours.
I don't know. I mean, you got 6K lead on me. Dan hasn't moved today, it doesn't seem.
No. I fear he's losing faith.
Made it too competitive. I mean, he's not that far behind. He's like 3K behind the number 10, so. And he's only like a couple hundred away from having a number 10 on the seasonal side. Like, if nothing else, he can do a push for the seasonal side and he'd get a top 10 finish.
He didn't skip his season, right? He's still on like second one.
Shidoria, is your water running? Or has some bear eaten a cable on another part of the plant, maybe?
Right.
Because the gold will get stuck in the shaker unless every part of the plant is actually operational.
Time for some Google Translate.
Weird. What else could it be?
Broken shaker springs, jet, something like that. Hose.
Yeah. Well, that's good. You got it running again.
Right. Yeah, now that I have everything all typed out. He's just rubbing it in, isn't he? It's like, hey, just look at that again. Yeah, see that? 300 and some ahead of you.
I wonder which day of the season it is for Miller.
Right. I mean, he's got to be getting close to the end of his season. Yeah, I've got a couple buckets to run. I mean, when I go change out the ones when I dump this, I think I've got 60 some odd buckets I need to run still. The only reason I think that Miller's that way is just like, let me double check. 38, and the total is that. I don't know if he did the reset like we did. 20K on his first season, yeah. He's probably close to where we're at. Maybe a little further ahead.
I hope so.
I hope so. I want him done.
A couple more days.
Yeah.
That's going to have to be winter again this season.
You're going to take up double spots.
It's not that bad.
Well, as long as you prep the claim and have it all flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, reserve an area for winter digging. Make sure it's flat so you can rip it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Because I learned that in the permafrost, it's pretty hard to build a ramp in the permafrost.
Yeah. It would be just a little tough.
You gonna go clean your gold?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I'm almost out of buckets. I don't know. Do I want to buy more buckets or do I want to run? See where I'm at. That way, Cass can rest easy. Maybe I'll run it until I get one more match swap, you know. There's a Dan popping up. Dan's playing some gold mining simulator.
Indie Ninja is doing his big clean out now.
Oh yeah? He's running all the stash buckets or what?
Yeah.
Because I remember there was a poll. I saw that before I started streaming. People were saying like 25, 30K or something. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah. It's one. What is it, like 9 days? 9 days of digging.
Is he at the end of his season? So he has to clean it out.
No, he does the 4 seasons. Summer, the 10 days thing, and then clean up.
Okay. That's a lot of buckets to save for 10 in-game days.
Yeah.
I've just been cleaning continuously now. Dumping it right off the jigs into the tables.
But you get 2 more buckets on non-DLC than we do.
Yeah.
But your buckets are more concentrated.
Yep.
Yeah, these double buckets from the jigs, they're almost not worth it.
I think it was Billy Bob that was talking to Ty. Said something about if you take your buckets that like were ran through the jigs, right? And then you take those and run them through a hog pan, like just dump the bucket into the hog pan. It concentrates the gold, and you're supposed to get like 20% more gold than what you had if you were to have just run the bucket through the wavetable. So,
Okay.
I never tried it. Probably something to do off season to see, you know, do a save, run it, just the bucket, see how much gold you get, then reload, run the bucket through. I mean, you have to pretty much run through a couple of buckets, you know, however many it takes to fill the hog pan so you can clean it. I guess I can run these as daytime, and I've only got like 2 buckets left out there, so figure out how many buckets I have. There's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15.
I mean,
So
if that
50,
works, that's clearly a
5.
bug, because that makes no sense.
Right, well that's what Billy was saying, is he thought that maybe they'd fixed it. So, I think I have like 65 buckets sitting here, so. So, 65 buckets should be 6,500 at least.
Maybe.
Bad bucket. 39, what?
If I were you, I'd go and buy a 3rd wave table. This is going to take forever.
Right. Nah, this is fun. Easy to manage. Just don't let them pile up as much, you know?
Oh, Jesus.
Late night over there. I mean, it's like 11 something. Quarter after 11.
Yeah, I'm just going to watch you clean up, see where you end up.
Oh, yeah. Had a late start today. But I'll have an earlier start tomorrow. Well, Guess I'm done running, huh? Everybody fainted.
6 of them at the same time.
Fuck me, right?
You're a terrible boss. You need to give your people some water breaks now. Then, you know.
Water breaks? No. Water belongs in the wave table. I really hope that's not like a 3-day healing thing that they do.
No, they'll be back in action when the temperature drops.
Okay, good. 'Cause it's gonna suck having to run for 3 days with none of them. Have to do some retraining and reassigning.
Yeah, I'm not going to bucket hoard anymore. Realized it's so much more efficient to clean as you go.
Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense when you're up towards the top, but I just get into the flow of it. I don't want to stop and have to clean during the middle of the night when I'm getting more gold.
You could do some tricks at the end of the season, but I don't see the point in the middle of the season.
What, the hoarding thing at the end?
Yeah.
It is a good tactic to just keep digging in the night. Just toss your buckets in the night.
Yeah, that's my thinking. If I'm gonna wash it, I'll wash during the day. Yeah, Ryan says that he keeps cleaning when he gets 3 mat swaps, then he's washing it. I bet you'll be bucket hoarding again when it's winter time. You know, you're gonna rip that ground and be like, screw it, I'm just gonna try to run as much as I can.
I mean, it feels better to have a lot of buckets, but
How you
feels good.
doing, Pro? How you doing?
We'll see how it goes. The water supply can be a bit hard in the winter as well, or your hose is busting all the time.
Right. I'm just thinking, yeah, if you have to rip it and then dig it, like, I wouldn't want to stop to clean my buckets while it's still good to go, you know?
Yeah, because it refreezes.
So I'd probably do some hoarding, kind of like digging at night. Yeah, I saw you're up there. I have to claw for my first place spot. Y'all pushed me back to 4th. Good morning, Ty. How are you doing? Oh, things are going. Everybody pushed me out into 4th place, and I have to claw my way back up.
You have to break the piggy bank right now.
Yeah, pretty much. Cashing all the buckets. I hope you got your screenshot, Cass.
Oh, I'm not too bothered. I'm sure we'll trade places a couple more times before this is over.
Oh, yeah. I mean, at the rate we're going, you guys are going to push me past the 100K mark.
Well, it's up to you. You can stop digging at 100 if you want.
And you could always do that, you know.
Just throwing ideas out there.
Right?
And tomorrow they're gonna announce the new skins. And the leaderboard goes up to 300k.
Oh, man. Pro
Well, there you
gamer,
go,
200.
pro gamer.
That's it.
New goal.
Ugh.
200 on non-DLC is actually completely crazy.
It would be. That's like, that was a top 10 finish on the other board. Yeah, Ryan's having a blast. He's like, oh my gosh, there's so much going on over here.
Last season. Yeah, 229.
Yeah. So, like, if you hit that, that's crazy. We
Was
might.
in the Ninja actually.
It was.
Yeah, it was 10 stop.
Oh, come on, Ty. You could do it.
I thought he finished 9th after me, but okay.
Maybe that was seasonal.
Because you could still go for the seasonal goal, Ty. It's only like 9K for a top 10 on the seasonal side.
Cookie was ranked 9.
Yeah, we had a good fight for the bottom at the end of last season. I was scared to death to get pushed off in the last second when someone go and get their bucket stash.
Yeah.
So apparently you got pro at 61, huh? Are you going to start streaming your challenge? Alright, that's the end of my buckets. Oh, you
Did
get
you
a head
fully
start
swap
on
your
it.
mats and stuff?
Oh, I don't like wash it all out. Whatever I have stashed, I have. Like I did the set. I did one more set of the Nuggetators, and it was like 98% in those buckets, so I just swapped them out and called it good. Like 7,400
Wow.
on that one.
Yeah, that was a good one. Ouch.
Ooh, pro gamer just out of reach. 900.
God damn. Ah.
There's always tomorrow. But you do have first on the seasonal side.
Yeah.
Screenshot time. Cass went from first to third.
A few
in 3
hours, I mean 20 minutes. Fucking bucket hoarders. To hell with all of you.
Well, I mean, Ryan had the lead on me over on the seasonal side by like 400, and something happened. Ryan was just trying to give you more time to enjoy it. That's all. All right, nighttime. Start digging. Hopefully the battery's not going to die.
Do you actually see any difference when you dig in the night?
I seem to.
I don't know. I haven't tested it. I know Old Man Gaming did an old test, but who knows after all the changes and stuff.
Right. I think I do. Maybe it's just a placebo effect, but if it does
Might
work,
be.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen a huge difference, and there should be a very noticeable difference because of all the crates.
Right, you should see at least a 25 to 30% difference.
Yeah. So, I don't know. It's been fairly consistent.
Gotcha. Because, yeah, you're always dumping nonstop. The sad thing is, like, I was running with all my mats full and didn't realize it because I just got in the group of just dig and dump. And
Yeah,
so
been there, done that.
I wasted about 40%, I think.
Yeah, I did that yesterday.
Yeah, oof. So you got lucky.
It's the only sluice that can keep up with it is the ST, because it had 3 buckets on it, so it was on the 3rd bucket, everything else was full.
Right, that's what I noticed. I'm like, why do I have 2 buckets? Oh crap, I have 2 buckets up here. I better go change stuff.
It's not
It
it's not
could
that
have.
much in the grand scheme of things. It's like 2 trucks.
Right, but Ty's right. It could have put me ahead of Pro if I had not messed up like that.
Oh, really?
900.
If you think about it, what is it? 2 trucks. What's that going to give you? Like, I don't know, 150 ounces,
Right,
maybe.
but there could have been really, really good, like, trucks, you know. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
It
Yeah,
would be
so,
cool if they put in like super hot spots in the claim. You know, like the dirt is pretty consistent at around 5 per meter square cube.
right.
But like if they made like super hot spots, like a quarter of a square that's like 10, that would be nice.
Oh, yeah. Like, basically, it's almost like a broken up boulder of gold that just like a glitter pocket.
A glory hole.
Right? Or do a seam through the whole, like, claim, you know, kind of like a squiggly line of gold.
Another thing that would be pretty cool is that they actually change the color of the dirt that we're digging, depending on how rich it is.
Right? Have like
So you
black
could,
dirt.
yeah, like darker dirt or lighter dirt.
Hopefully they can remove the wall hack we have soon. Trademark.
You don't like the invisible dirt,
Nope.
but then you can see where the bedrock is.
It's the kind of thing that we've gotten used to, but it's also sad that we have gotten used to it.
The invis.
It's like when you drive in with a fell or something, you know that when you approach it, it's going to disappear, so you kind of have to aim before.
Exactly.
Yeah.
E.g. John Clark says that texture would be better than color. Right? I mean, it could be something to
Like,
differentiate.
yeah, show some coarser rocks on the texture or something.
Right? 'Cause, I mean, look at the bedrock and it's like clumps of rocks, but then the soil is like sand.
That would be pretty cool because then, like, you're digging now, and all of a sudden you hit a darker or coarser spot or something, and you'll get excited about, ooh, I wonder
Right.
if this has like the triple gold in it.
Exactly. And hell yeah, Lou Jack Sama. Welcome, brother. How you doing? I am doing well. We're battling out. Fighting in those leaderboards. Got that. I'm sitting in second. Pro Gamer had to put me behind by like 900 ounces of gold. But we digging them holes.
Dig.
Diggy diggy holes. Yeah. No mods for this, unfortunately. No mod support, I should say. So. Pros definitely made it a lot of fun to compete. So yeah, nope, there's no mods for like a multiplayer or anything like that. If you just got the game, the tips that I would say is just mess around. You can play in like dollar mode to kind of get the idea of it. If you get lost and don't know what to do, you can ask questions, but then you can also look up YouTube videos on like how to set up a tier 3 wash plant or something like that. Easy money would be just to get the drill and drill your claim out and get all the nuggets.
I recommend to follow the journal at least on your first normal playthrough. Get you through the progression, learn about all the different equipment. Sure, the journal has flaws, so you might have to watch a YouTube video or two to figure out how everything goes together.
Yeah, no, the journal's great. The tutorial sucks, but the journal's great. Like, hi Grinder, how you doing? So basically, you're gonna want to drill because then that tells you where all your gold hotspots are. Basically, the darker the gold, the richer the gold. So you're gonna have that. If you look on the side, over this side, I can't move over that side, but on the right side, has like a breakdown and different colored bars on how deep to go. If you have a lot of gray, you want to either scrape it off with the bulldozer, dig it off the top with the excavator, the front end loader. You want to get down to those hot spots and dig that if you can and only run that, because then you're going to be getting a lot more gold for the effort you're putting in. If you can get lucky, sometimes you have gold all the way through the square, so from the top all the way down. Just nothing but gold, no overburden. You can just dig it straight out. But you won't know what you have unless you drill the claim or you buy the drill holes from the bank on your claim. And then, yeah, if you're watching, you can see how I'm tossing dirt from the top into the back of the dump truck. That's probably one of the more efficient ways of moving dirt, because you don't have to go up and out of the hole and over. You're just already there. You just grab and toss. But it takes a little bit of prep work to do that. And some claims it's not worth setting up something like this for, like a big ramp or anything. So you just have to do what feels right, I guess. And I missed some chats, so I need to open them up on my phone real quick.
I just can't believe you like digging in that camera angle.
I can't dig in any other one, and I know it's terrible for the people watching. Like, I don't watch. Like, fix your eyes on, like, the bucket or something, and don't focus on the background moving, because you'll get sick. But I can't do it otherwise.
It's something I thought of that I've seen very few other people use that camera angle.
Is it a vomit camera?
Yeah, where you're focused
It's using
on
the
bucket.
camera attached to the boom.
No fucking way.
Or not the boom, the stick, but yeah.
Right, right. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that would be great, John Clark, that they add in. Maybe put it in the second game. Grinder, I'm the same way. He does the same camera as I do. We're just freaks of nature, I guess.
Yeah. Total weirdos.
Right? Everybody else is like, how could you do that? No. And I'm like, my hands and brain aren't wired up to figure out, like, halfway through moving the boom that I need to switch the direction or something, and then, yeah, I go right back to where I was because the camera switches or something.
I guess that camera angle is fine for tossing from the top, but, like...
digging a hole and pull it out, move it over and all that gets kind of bad. That's weirdos. Get her
No,
done.
I cannot do that camera. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, this camera I use for any digging. So is this like beginner cam? Did you guys start with this and then switch over to the cams that you use now, or did you guys just pick that from the start and that's what you stuck with?
I always
If I-
use this one.
If I use that camera, it has to be at 10 seconds or something. Then it's like, nope. Where's the button for change the camera angle? It's not.
Yeah, nope. Because I had, like, Speed came in. He's like, no, you change this. It's a faster digging thing. And I switch it, and it slowed my digging down just because I couldn't get the hang of it. He wanted me to use, where is it?
I saw some YouTuber when I was starting the game out that was really hardcore. He wanted realism above everything else, so he was actually digging from the cab, which is
So.
impossible. You can't see the bucket.
Right.
How do you see the tracks when you're digging?
Which one? When I'm on my cam like this?
Yeah, your cam.
Oh, I pulled up like
that's
this.
my camera.
This is what I use right here.
Yeah, the bucket camera that you can pivot is
So the one I had
the
before
one I
was
like
the one
as
that,
well.
yeah, I can't do that. But this one, this is how I see. I have to pull the bucket up sometimes, see where my tracks are, and then I'll go back down. So that's just how I do it.
Okay. I like to see the tracks all the time with this camera.
Yeah, I've gotten the hang of it to where it's like, okay, I don't dig too far back so that way I don't undercut myself.
I've caught the excavator with the bucket a bunch of times. It's like, all right, we're tipping over. Time to slam that bucket in the ground.
Right.
Sometimes I've used the dump truck to get it back up. Like if you rest the bucket on the bed of the dump truck, then you switch to the dump truck and start tipping the bed a little bit, it'll push the excavator back up on the ledge.
No walk of shame for me.
Saved it.
Yep, that's how the
It
pros
usually
do
only
it.
happens if you don't level the top and it's like super uneven up there. It'll start sliding if you don't pay attention.
Right. Nope, and then we move this up here like this so we can go move to another spot. Okay. At least I drive in a normal view, I assume. Don't drive in bucket cam. Although that could be fun, you know.
Stupid ads. Hey, Face, buy me a subscription.
Huh?
He got hit with the ads. To my channel.
Do subscribers don't get the ads.
I know, I told you to buy me one.
Okay, I can't.
Oh gosh. Don't do
No,
that.
I'm kidding.
You're not in the chat. Oh, you're a moderator.
Yep, he's a moderator.
A cheap ass moderator.
Apparently.
No.
Oh, look at that. Pro Gamer got you one.
No.
Yep.
You did?
He
I
just
did
got
as
one
well.
to Cass. Look at that. Cass
Oh, does
has
that
2
work?
months. 2 months for Cass. There you go,
I was
Cass.
joking, but thank you very much. I am humbled. Thank you.
Where did mine go?
You must have done it too fast. Back to back. Did it go through?
I'm not sure.
Like
Where
Twitch
do
is
I
like,
check?
Twitch is like, I don't know what to do. Did you get a receipt or anything saying, hey, you paid for a thing?
I'm gonna check the mail.
And that might have hit the goal that Twitch set for me. They're like, get 10 subscribers.
It would seem so, yes.
It went through for you?
Yeah. What? It got refunded instantly. Oh.
Okay, so no charge for you.
Her money is no good. Rasher don't want any more subscribers.
Right. That's it. I got my 10. I'm good. Well, I know Vileborg came in and bought like 5 subscriber gifts, and a bunch of people got them, including Old Man Shorty. So Old Man Shorty is
Yeah, I
subbed.
remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 4 mails for that sub.
You got 4 males. Wow.
Gift sub for Cass.
I don't know if Vileborg does stream or not. I've never seen a Vileborg stream. But I know Vileborg just came
And
back.
it got instantly refunded somehow. Maybe because someone else just subbed before.
That might have been it. Like, you guys hit it at the same time, and pros went through. And so yours glitched the system, and they're like, yeah, instead of doing a double charge, we'll just boom.
Yeah.
See, I wasn't around during the dark days, but I've heard things about Vileborg and that Vileborg can run. So, and I think Vileborg's doing pretty good on the DLC side, but
Yep. He's rank 4.
okay. So Vileborg's hanging in there.
He was rank 2, but he hasn't moved for like 2 days.
You think he's hoarding?
Yeah, probably.
I'm guessing you're still pretty safe at the top.
Accelerate.
Parker, you mean?
Parker, what?
Or do you mean the Druze?
Whoever this
Parker or the
accelerate
Druze.
guy is. Because the Druze could be Parker, could be accelerate. Accelerate could be Higgs.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't know. They came back as a team.
Higgs is playing that Hydronair thing.
Ah.
I haven't tried that game yet.
I've never played it either. Like, before the new DLC came out for it, it looked interesting, you know, water pressure to power your stuff, you know, hydro makes sense.
Yeah.
And then the new one, they added a lava feature to it now, and you have to mine through ice in order to get resources instead of digging through dirt, and I don't know if I like that.
Not really feeling the urge to start up another mining game.
You got the hang of this one. Why start a new one?
Aren't you gonna mine in Valheim later?
Yeah, but it's not. It's all right with a pickaxe.
A little bit different.
Yeah, I tried a little bit Valheim today. I love the music
What?
in the game.
On the test branch, or
No, the real game.
yeah.
Run, I'm losing dirt. Things are full. I don't know what I did or didn't do. I'm gonna fire my overseer for not telling me that things need swapped. That fixes it. Put the freaking mats back and they'll swap, stupid. I'm blaming Cass on that one.
What? Sorry? Yeah, it's probably my fault. I wasn't following, but
Yeah,
whatever it was.
I forgot to put my mats back out of the nuggetators back into the sides, so...
Oh, you absolute rookie. I've never done that.
Right. Well, the only reason I did it was because somebody said I need to run my buckets.
Just get a second set of mats, so you swap them, like, from the holders to the nuggetators, back and forth.
No. Terrible.
Yes.
That's too many mats.
Well, you can avoid shit like this.
Yeah, I mean, an emergency backup would be great, but yeah. Okay, now we should be able to run again.
No, it's not like an emergency backup. You swap them, like swap a full for a clean one from the holders.
Right. Well, I only run one side of each one. I don't use, like, the 12 backups, I guess.
Yeah, same. Because there's no point on non-DLC. You have to swap the jig buckets every cycle anyway.
Right. So, that and I don't want to have to spin around in a circle, 180, grab the map, flip around. Bah. And that's only on one side because the other nuggetator is under the little balcony thing.
Yeah. Just one of those things that's faster with mouse and keyboard.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Like, you've got controller users beaten when it comes to that.
That was also a huge thing when we were playing DayZ and stuff like that. You could see who was playing with the controllers and stuff.
Right.
They weren't as agile.
It's like I turned down all my, like, mouse speeds and whatnot that are connected to the controller. Because I don't want to, like, flip around too fast and all that. I'm like, I'm old, I'm slow. Just let me have control here. Yeah, I raided Dan yesterday when he was still dozing when I left. I don't know how much longer he was still on after that.
Dozer Dan.
That's right. Dozer Dan, the man with no plan. Looks like I'm getting ready to go into 4 days to autumn.
Uh, 2K day.
Yep. I don't run very.
How do you got so much gold if you run 2K days? I don't get it.
So do you see how I'm taking bites and work my way down? Like I'll take a bite off the top here, and then later I'll go down a little bit lower and take another bite instead of straight from the bottom.
Yeah, and then you use the fell for the part you can't reach.
Exactly. So, from what I've been told in my training is, if you dig down to the bottom, like you were saying, like just grab and throw or something like that, working your way back, all the gold from the top that drops down into the bucket, you lose gold that way. Yeah, you can move more yards, but you lose your gold. So if you take little bites working your way from the top down, you get more gold out of it.
Really?
This is true.
Why has nobody told me these things?
So hey, Cass, if you take little bites, I mean, there's a method to my madness and why I'm not just grabbing from the bottom and throw it.
I always grab from the bottom.
Right, Grinder says that's a myth.
Even more bugs that needs testing, okay?
You might as well make a list.
I was just thinking, because I'm consistently pulling days over 3K, and I'm having trouble gaining on you.
Right, and I'm running 1,000 yards less than you per day, and still coming up with the same amount or more gold.
Yeah, that is my question.
Mm-hmm. And the only thing I'm doing different is just the little bites, and then work my way down.
So you mean, if you grab it from the bottom, is it like deleting dirt?
Used to.
Yeah, something like that. From what I've heard. It's just like all of it falls in and it doesn't work right, I guess. It's kind of like using the fell and deleting gold or dirt. So even with the fell, you'll see me do bites. Instead of just scooping straight from the bottom, I'll like lift it up and take a bite from the top and then a little bit lower and work my way down.
I thought people do that to minimize the hydraulic movement, because it's so slow to go from ground level up to tipping height. So
Yeah.
That's a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
it's a bonus.
So there you go. You taught me you can just drop dirt on bedrock and it disappears, and I'm telling you that you can get more gold by doing bites.
The Amber Alert, dude.
Why do we play this stupid buggy game if you have to constantly adapt? You can't play how you want. You have to play to avoid the bugs.
All the bugs. But, I mean, like with the fell, I'm still using it. You know, Dan still thinks it deletes half your gold.
No, it doesn't.
And I'm like, well, I mean, I've seen the whole delete the dirt thing, but I don't know about deleting half your gold.
It's very little.
Yeah. I mean, we just found out that the Fell, or not the Fell, but the Franks delete gold. But yeah, no, like I watched other people and they throw the dirt from the bottom, you know, even if they're doing like what I'm doing, they just keep the arm straight and just toss it. And yeah, they're moving crazy yards of dirt, but they're gold. I'm like, I don't know why I'm keeping up with you if I'm moving a fraction of what you are. Because like my best day, I think I moved like 2,800. But my average is anywhere between 2K to 22K. 2,200.
Yeah, because I usually pick it as far down as I can. Because it's closer to the truck bed. Just grab and toss, grab and toss.
Grinder said it's questionable. He also digs top down with the excavator, reached down as far as he can, then fell from the bottom, running an average of 3,500 yards every 3 mats, giving him 1,600 ounces per. And I think the 1,600 ounces per is based on the level of your worker. Grinder. Like mine are almost up at 100, and so like
Yeah.
when I get my 3 mat swaps and I run, you know, the 17 buckets or whatever, I can get 2,000 ounces out of it.
I usually get around
100%
I
workers.
I don't very often use the 3 set swap. If I want a benchmark, I run a single set, and it usually gives me just north of 600 for a single set.
Right.
So that's what like a 3 set just under 2,000 then.
Right. But I mean that's incredibly low. You know, I don't know how that's working if you're moving that many yards per day, 100% workers, and only getting 1,600 ounces out of 3 mats set. Like, you've got all the gold bars, I'm assuming.
The square can be 2K and up to 4K now, so it's a big difference.
Right, right. I know that. Like, I know Ryan, he's running the same map we are, and he's getting 15, almost 1,600 ounces out of the same squares that we're running. And the only thing I think with him is his workers haven't gotten up to 100% yet. Possibly. Because I know there's 22 of them. There's 19 you can get, and then the last 3 are on the Pine Valley claim. But the ones on the Pine Valley claim are just 2 of the 4% gold at night, and then 15% less breakdowns. And I do focus more of my digging at night. So I don't know if that's making a difference as well. If they finally got it working or something, you know. You got hosed if they were already open and there was nothing in them. Dang the developers and their updates mid-season.
Yeah, that's not really right.
Well, I know that I was in Cyberwolf's stream yesterday, and Parker was over there in that stream as well, talking about how he came over to the non-DLC side, and he's waiting to compete with a couple of the people he likes competing against. He's in 34th, but his starting claim was Rivertown.
Okay.
So apparently now if you start on non-DLC, you get Rivertown.
You have to restart the game.
That's what I told him. I said, you need to, restart your leaderboard on that non-DLC side because that's a glitch of some kind, and never got a response after that. I don't know if they ever did it.
That's a really bad bug for people who don't know
Right.
that Nighthawk is the correct one.
Yeah, you could waste hours before the community actually tells you you're doing it wrong.
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, Parker knows is the thing, because Parker's over on the DLC side and knows what the starting claim is.
Yeah, he should know.
Right. But that's just what he was saying. And I did notice, because like I'm putting together a YouTube video on how I do my leaderboard setup, what I start doing and how I get running. So I started a new leaderboard deal, save, even though I didn't save it, I just did the video part, but they fixed the bug where you get the free Rivertown now. So I got Nighthawk as my claim, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and grab Rivertown, and it charges you for Rivertown now. So they fixed that in the update as well. So I guess it pays to start like day one and, take advantage of whatever bugs or glitches happen to happen. And that way you get the free extra claim to stash buckets on and all that. Yeah, Grinder Ryan's been having all kinds of luck. Like, one day to winter, his hoses blow out because of the ice, and now he has to rip his stuff. He's not even in winter yet. Okay, now he's in winter.
That's rough. A lot of problems.
Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. Put up a good seasonal total. It means I have to actually run through winter. Normally I just go, skip, and then go sleep in the hotel.
Yeah, I think you should skip that.
You might get me on the seasonal. I don't know. Like, you're still up there. like, yep, you're at 41 and I'm down at like 37, just under 38, so. Game's glitching out. Nobody's on the board now.
Yeah, but you'll make me fight for it through the frost.
Right. Well, I mean,
So he crashed.
I'd push you. That's what we do.
It's also the thing, the more days you progress through winter, the temperatures drop even more.
Keep the water running, clean as you go. Nothing will freeze, and you can dig all the time.
Yeah, I noticed that it's only hoses with water that's not moving in them that's freezing, right? Yeah,
Yep.
because I've mostly lost hoses to, like wave tables and stuff like that.
Nothing froze for me actually. This season. Nothing broke. And I ripped once.
Wow. Hacks.
Yeah, I'm cheating.
Yep.
Hack.
Wall hacks. All the hacks. Okay, now I got my leaderboards back. It totally glitched out on me.
Right, I'll leave you guys to it to push me down into the gutter again.
Alright, Cass, you have a good night.
Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Yep, yep.
Oh, no. Daily quota is done.
Nicely done, nicely done. Did you see what Indy ended up with?
Oh, he's on it. Oh my god, he's like 30 buckets left.
He's almost done.
Oh, it's even more, it's like 50.
Wow. So this is his big push for the season. As in, like, a summer season or whatever.
Yep. 1 day to summer.
Thank you, Tavius. Ty, I get started. Might have to jump by your stream in a bit. I mean, that's an interesting way of doing it. Like, hoard the buckets through your 10-day period and then wash them and see a jump and then do it again. I figured he'd be doing that with, like, the map buckets, you know.
Mm.
Run his planters or gravel pumps or whatever. Lurking and digging, lurking and digging.
Well, it's not really efficient, but it might be fun. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's, you know, build some hype. See the numbers
Yeah,
jump.
especially if you're streaming, like.
Mm-hmm. I could see it. Like, I figured that I would make like a compilation of shorts of like just where I do cleanouts, just so
Yeah.
people could watch that, see the numbers jump.
$28,000. Like 20 bucks left.
I mean, he should be about what 35. I figure when he's done 35K.
Yeah.
That's my guess. I didn't vote in the poll though, so I'm sure the poll's closed. Otherwise, I would vote. But
Yeah, it's close.
yeah, that's what I would figure. What is considered night in this game? Is that like 1830 until like...
18 to 6.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't
I
sure.
think.
Because it's more like the light comes
Or
up from like 4. 0400.
yeah, it could be 8 actually.
8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Well, there you go. Look at Lou Jack Sama coming in.
I can't remember. Someone said last season.
Okay. Lou Jack Sama coming in with all the info. That's the brother right there. Got you,
Indy
baby.
got to rank 11.
After all that, that's where it
Yeah.
ended him at. Yeah, Alaska has got a way worse day-night cycle. Well, that's where we're at. We're in Haines, Alaska in this game. So it's kind of a weird night-day cycle. So yeah, like 4 a.m. the sun's coming up. So I gotta give a shout out to my man Lou Jack Sama for sure, because like coming in clutch there, and he's really awesome. So you should check him out anyways. He streams all kinds of cool stuff. So if you get tired of watching us digging holes, make sure you check him out. He's doing all kinds of things. He was doing a one punch man playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic 2. And he was banging blue alien chicks in Mass Effect. He also does some punching zombies and whatnot. Not sure what the game's called. I think it's like Left 4 Dead 2 maybe? Or Dead Island 2. One of those two. Not really my thing, but I still hung out because he's awesome to hang out with. Was that just a sigh, or was that like the end of a scream that escaped your mind?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Silently pulling your hair out. Just,
Yeah,
you know.
something like that.
So next season, are we going to do this the same way again?
No.
No.
Why are we
I-
talking about next season?
I will don't not play like this.
Next season, Face has decided he's going to take it a little easier. How you doing,
can't see
Dan?
Face doing that. I can't see Face taking it easier.
Oh, he needs to. He's going to go crazy. They're going to lock him away in some kind of Swedish insane asylum. They're going to find him outside talking to the mooses or something, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's next time is summer here, so more stuff to do.
True, true. Where you been, Dan? What you been doing?
Watching YouTube and fucking digging, of course.
It took you long enough to get in here.
No, I was just chilling out by myself. Just wanted to watch a bit of YouTube.
That's what Cass said. It took him a while to get in here. He had to rock out to his music so that way he can stay focused and dig.
No, but the only thing is, though, my workers aren't cleaning the fucking duplex jigs properly. Yeah.
Stupid workers.
Yep, they're fully maxed out, but they're not cleaning the fucking... They're not swapping the buckets over on getting... buckets are full, and you're losing me.
Oh, you get a message saying like they're full and... Yeah.
Yep, and there's 2 empty buckets there ready to go. They'll empty one... They'll swap one bucket, but they won't swap the other one.
Huh. So you have to manually swap it.
Yeah.
Did you hear, Dan? Parker is on non-DLC.
Oh, is he? What was I doing? I was going to put these empty mats back in again. What doesn't that fucking surprise me? You fucking Drew's doing fucking non-DLC now.
It might not be him.
It is him, we all know it is.
Well, I know that, yeah, I was in Cyberwolf's stream yesterday and he was talking about how he was hanging out on the non-DLC side waiting for his friends to catch up to him, and he was at 34th place, so...
Well, I still done a fucking cleanup, yeah.
And apparently, like, he started his game and his starting claim was Rivertown.
Good.
Dan's like, yep, fuck off, get out of here. But
Yeah,
like
so I
last...
don't know what's going on with my workers not getting them turning the buckets over.
You might need to do like a save and then do a restart your game.
I've already saved and exited to the main menu and reloaded the save.
Because like for me, I had an issue where like the shaker trommel sluice up there with the 3 buckets, they would like clean into 2 different buckets instead of just all into one. And what I had to do was actually save, quit, restart my computer, and then come back in. So
No, I ain't gonna fucking restart my computer. Fuck that.
right. No, that's the only thing I did was just did a restart, and I don't know.
Oh, I can manually sort the fucking buckets over. That's all. I don't mind doing that.
And just make sure you're checking them all the time.
Well, I'm now on season 3, day number 6.
Yeah.
And I had some full buckets, and they entered them for me. and I've got 1,100 ounces out of it. So I'm now at $5.7 million.
Dang, getting rich.
But I've still got a load to put through. But
Yeah, you're hiding just out of view. We can't really see where you're at, so we have to estimate. But you're like 3K away from.
I'm still 11th.
That's what I
With
figured.
1,700 ounces, 17,000 ounces still.
Right. You're only about 3K behind the number 10 on Max.
Yeah, well. Like I said, I've got a load of bugs to put through.
Right. I just want to know how close you are on the seasonal because you're like right there from pumping speed out of the top.
Seasonal, I am 12th.
Okay, because like you're so
I was
close.
only 400 ounces short. I put through 8,042 ounces last season.
Right. Did somebody
I
else
was
take it? It's not speed number 10 no more?
No, it is number 10. Warnet is number 10 there.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't mind. I've got a load of buggers to put through, so
So Dan's going to
I've got
bump
about
up.
30 more buggers to put through, so that's going to be another 3,000 ounces.
Yeah.
Or I'll just go and get more buggers and just keep on fucking digging out the holes I've got to dig out.
Yeah, you could be sneaky, you know. Just, you know, every once in a while stay up right there, but don't get in 10th place, and then we don't know where you're at. And then right at the end, you dump a bunch of buckets and then jump up on the board and surprise everybody. Then he'll be Ninja Dan. So is Indy running another half hour, or is Indy done?
He's done.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he ended the stream or what, because I think he went over, right?
Yeah, he just ended the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know why my duplex jig workers aren't changing the buckets. It's weird.
They hacked you. You were hacked by hackers and they affected your duplex workers.
Yeah, probably by fucking speed.
I haven't seen him in well over a week.
He just gets fucking top 10 and then fucking flips, doesn't he?
Yeah. Ryan says to make sure that they're still assigned, you could try unassigning and reassigning.
They are assigned. I'll make sure of that. Oh, too many buckets to put through.
I mean, if there's too many, you can just dump them out.
I'm not going to dump them out yet. I want to see what else I can get.
Well, I mean, like you could just sort of just dump them into a river or somewhere, or send them flying in the back of your truck.
No, I've got about, what have I got about that? About 30 down there at the minute. So I've got 30 there. I've got another 1, 2, 3. I've got quite a few to put through.
Yeah,
Send some buckets to the moon.
Send them to the moon.
I'm just I'm just digging out my last flat square out of that 9 that I had. that I done that I flattened out yesterday. So I'm just getting that lot cleaned out.
Yeah, I washed all my buckets a little bit ago and pushed me up quite a bit.
And Dave, you and Noah were up here on the 4th floor for that session, and you had some pretty creepy activity, some loud sounds which you couldn't explain. Yep.
Ooh, watching some ghosts.
Yeah, it's only paranormal quest, which I like to watch. I like watching things about ghosts and stuff like that.
Well, that's what's wrong. You have ghosts, and they're not switching your buckets. The only reason I knew what Dan was watching is my wife likes to watch those paranormal activity type shows.
Oh yeah, so do I.
You believe in that?
I do. I
There's
believe
stuff.
ghosts.
There's
I
stuff
believe
there
ghosts.
I don't mess with.
I believe that ghosts walk among us.
Oh yeah, immediately, just that little blurb there, Lou Jack Sama, I was like, yeah, I know what he's watching. Because typically when I'm streamed, I have to keep my mic muted because in the background in the bedroom, she's got YouTube paranormal activity stuff on, so...
Yeah, that's what I've been watching while I've been mining these holes out.
Yeah, the background noise here is Octonauts of lately, you know, because we got the grandbaby here, so... Octonauts, assemble. I mean, it's not a terrible cartoon. Like, better than Baby Einsteins and Coco Melon and whatever else they have now these days.
In my day, it was fucking Peppa Pig the kids used to fucking watch.
Yes, Peppa Pig.
I remember in my day, I used to watch fucking Trumpton and stuff like that. Trumpton, Camberwick Green. You wouldn't know what they are being in the USA. Trumpton and Camberwick Green and.
I'm assuming it's kind of like HR Puffin stuff that we had back at that time. Or the banana splits.
We had bananas in pajamas.
I remember those. Those were weird. Just like the Teletubbies.
Two fucking grown-ups in fucking banana suits.
Right, Rockadoodle, Cats, Lou Jack Sama knows.
Well, I don't think America ever got sooty. We got sooty over there, did you?
No, I don't think so.
Nah. Sooty, Sweep and Sue. A little glove puppet. a little yellow panda.
Gotcha, yeah, no. We had Bonkers the cat, then there was Marsupilami, and a couple other cartoons. Just depends if you're watching Disney or not.
Yeah, we had like He-Man and Thundercats and stuff like that over here.
Oh yeah, well I mean we have to go back because I know Lou Jack Sama and I are a little younger than you, Dan. But yeah, we got He-Man and Herculoids and And the old cartoons.
We had Transformers as well.
G.I. Joe.
Yeah, we had him as well. That's real. Yeah, we had G.I. Joe, we had Transformers. We had what was the other one? Space Ghost.
Space Ghost, yeah. That was like Space
Hannah
Batman.
and Barbera cartoons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Space Ghost was like the space Batman.
We had the Batman TV series as well.
Batman the
With
animated series.
Adam West and Burt Ward.
Oh, okay.
We had the cartoon as well.
Right, but you were going back to like the 60s with the Wham and the Pows and
That's the one. the very badly made sets in them days.
oh yeah. But I mean, you could say the same thing about your guys' Doctor Who during that time period.
Doctor Who in them days, they're just fucking horrible.
It's barely better now.
All you had to do was just fart and everything would fall over.
Right? Get taken out by your own TARDIS.
Yeah. Oh well. There goes that bit of scenery. Yeah.
Right.
See ya.
Oh yeah.
It's like you think back to the 60s and 70s when you had the puppets. You know, like Thunderbird and Stingray and
Oh god, yeah.
Captain Scarlet and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. It's what they based, was it Team America on, the movie? The little puppets. It was like Thunder.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
I heard you. Yeah, Chris said what about Muffin the Mule. That's what fucking lesbians do. Sorry, I know you're live, but I had to say that.
It's okay. My chat is used to it by now.
Well, hello, innit? Hey,
Oh, yeah.
darling, Muffin the Mule? Nah, not tonight. I got a headache.
Oh yeah. Nope.
Yeah. Thunderbird, Stingray, Captain Scarlet, Fireball XL5, Joe 90. Fucking hell. I'll tell you what, years ago, before I got my eyes done, I actually used to wear Joe 90 glasses.
You mean you don't wear them no more?
No, I had Laser eye surgery.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
though every year, because I'm on the high diabetes level, and I'm not diabetic yet, but I'm close to it. I've got to have a diabetes eye test every year.
Got it. Yeah. You don't want to go blind from the sugars.
What do you think? I'll try and drink. I'll try and drink non-sugary drinks, like Pepsi and Max and stuff like that.
And Fanta.
Fanta with the sugar in it sometimes. If I can find the zero sugar Fanta.
Okay, so Lujak Sama wants to know, does the surgery create eye pressure?
When I had mine done, it was done by LASIK, which is what they do is they hold your eyelids open with 2 clamps, and then they cut your cornea, which is the outer layer of your eyelids, eye thing, and then they get a laser, and all you see is like little flashes of light, and all you see is like little flashes of light, and it's giving me 20/20 vision.
Okay, because yeah, he said he has massive pressure numbers, so he can't use contacts or shit, so he has to use the glasses.
Hang on a minute. Say that again.
Again? I said that Lujak Sama says that he has massive pressure numbers, so he can't use contacts or shit.
Well, my left eye was worse than my right eye.
Yeah, just thinking about it, just take a little knife and you make a little cut, and then they do some Morse code flashy light stuff, and you can see again.
Yeah, but that was about 14 years ago, and that was I paid Chris paid $4,000 for it in payments.
Right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome.
Because I was always losing my glasses, so we saw the advert for laser eye surgery, and I said that's what I want. So I went to a place called Maidstone in Kent, where they had the surgery all set up. They took photographs of my eyes. And they said, "Well, your left eye's weaker. It's weaker than your right eye." I said, "Yeah, I know that." So they said, "Right, it's going to cost you $4,000." I said, "Well, I can't afford that." They said, "Oh, you can pay it in monthly installments." So Chris set up a direct debit. I had to pay him £200 a month to cover the payment coming out.
Yeah.
and that was about 14 years ago.
So now,
15.
like, if Lujak Sama decided to get something like that, then he could still keep that little deal that you could spend your coins on, make him take off his glasses, and he could still see the screen when he played.
It's worth doing. It's worth doing if you want 20/20 vision.
Just keep your frames and pop the lenses out, and nobody would know.
But though, I would advise, if you ever go swimming and it's a clubbing pool and you just had your eyes done, don't go underwater.
You don't like the burn? It burns so good.
No. First year, I had it done. We had the first German Shepherd dog, and we went away to the hotel we went to 2 years ago, and so I thought, oh, I'll be a clever little dicky, and I went underwater. I come back. Chris goes to me, "What the fuck is that up with your eyes?" I can't see, Chris. Now fuck off.
Pepper sprayed yourself.
She's on my bed. So yeah, it is worth doing it. It is worth it if you want to see without contacts or glasses. But me right eye's getting weaker again. They told me that last year when I had me diabetic eye test. Oh yeah. Yeah, your right eye always goes weak first. That's simple. I don't fucking want that.
Right? Don't need that. Terrible.
But that's what happens. Oh,
Yeah,
it don't bother me.
I don't know the last time I had my eyes inspected. I need to get in and get checked.
How'd your fusion go today, by the way?
Oh no, that's tomorrow.
No.
That's gonna suck. So I'll have to do an early stream so that way I can make up time because I gotta be there in the afternoon. So about 10 o'clock your time, I'll be stopping my stream. I hate infusion days because like you get to sit there for 3 or 4 hours and just do nothing.
Don't they even give you a biscuit or fucking cup of tea?
I can get water.
What kind of fucking healthcare is that? You're there for infusion, and all you get is fucking water.
Yep,
Fuck that.
Here's your water. I tried the other stuff, you know. They're like, "Can I get you anything?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take some Dilaudid and other painkillers."
No, it's just called. What's it entail? The infusion? Was it blood or what?
It's what is that? Inflectra infusion. It's for Crohn's disease, inflammation.
Oh, he has Crohn's disease.
So it's Inflectra or a type of Remicade.
It's called Remicade, whatever it is. I don't know what it's called. I'll have to have a look online and see what it is.
Yep. Inflectra's the new stuff, but yeah, basically Remicade. It's an infusion to help with inflammation. I only have to do it every 8 weeks, so it's not terrible, but
Every 2 months.
yeah, for right now. I know they tripled my dose because it wasn't working, and if that doesn't work, then they'll probably make it more frequent. But yeah.
You'll be able to fucking glow in the fucking dark then too, won't you? And no, I'm not taking the piss, guys.
No. It's all
It's like-
good.
It's like some people, they put radioactive stuff in their body. It's like, I'm gonna go in the dark, yay! Oh, that doesn't work.
Right.
Oh well, that's that one near enough done now. Go see him, Jimmy. Go see him. Go see him then.
She's like, no,
Go
I'm
see
busy.
him then. No. She's fuck you.
Traitor dog.
Oh no, not yet. Another 500 ounces to pull out of this square. Then I might do a clean up. Well, I put all the gold that I got from the when I came back from holiday, you know, from the hotel, and now I've got a 7-ounce nugget come through. So that's just the one nugget that I've got so far this run. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and clean that up, go and get that done, so that I can start from 0 gold.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I did, so that way I could keep track of how much I've run during this specific season.
Yeah. I was, as I said, I was only 400 hours away from putting more gold up on the seasonal.
But that's okay, you'll catch up. Be back there in no time.
As long as I can keep up with the top 10, I don't care.
Right, you'll end up with one of them, either top 10 seasonal or top 10 max, or both.
I don't want both of them. I'll just take either one or the other. Well, at the minute, 20,000 ounces is top 10 at the minute. So I think I've got enough to get to that. I've just got to clean my fucking buckets now. I'm on coffee. Shut up.
I know.
Well, actually, cold coffee. I made that about fucking 4 hours ago.
Cold coffee. Ugh.
Yeah.
I can't drink that.
Oh, I can. I can't drink cold tea.
That's the good stuff. A nice, strong
It's
cup
like-
of black
it's
tea, ice cold, with ice cubes and lemon
It's like-
juice. And
You get in your cabbage, you get like a thing called Lipton's iced tea.
oh yeah,
Liptons.
Yep.
Yeah, it's an iced tea, peach iced tea in it as well. You get so many different fucking flavours now.
oh yeah. Nope, we just get the plain Lipton iced tea, and you just pour in sugar and lemon juice, and you're good to go.
Look at that fucking horrible machine hiding in that fucking corner.
Peeking at you.
Yeah, it's saying use me. Fuck off.
It's
I
like,
like the way Pro last night when I was live last night, a few hours, goes to me. If you ever use the fell on any on any leaderboard, I'm gonna fucking clip it. I said, you're fucking not, because I'm gonna do it offline.
right, that's what I said. Because you were like, well, maybe that is the best way to do the thing. I said, you better not be streaming it.
No.
You'll never
no,
live it
I'll
down.
I'll do it offline.
Mm-hmm.
No. Dozer Dan is away for the time being, so you got to dig it down.
That's right.
Oh, did you read in the Discord earlier on today in the gold mining one? Right. Somebody said to one of the devs today, when they bring out a GMS2, right? Are they going to make you pay for multiplayer if you only buy the base game? And FYI said, why would we do that?
Right. Because I saw something that was
Why-
like a $10
why would we-
base, a $10 multi, and a $10 something else.
That's the one, yeah. That's the one, yeah.
Yeah.
Why would we paywall to put multiplayer in GMS2?
Right. Nope, doesn't make sense. You'd piss off a lot of community members that way too.
Oh yeah, will do.
Just because it'd be like, oh, so now you're just about the money. Got it.
Can you see GMS2 coming out this year?
No.
No.
It depends on how far they're along. You know, if they're starting over, if there was already a pre-made game and they're updating it. But the soonest I see it would be the end of 2025 or sometime in 2026.
Maybe.
And like I said, that's if they already have something that they're just updating. If they have to rewrite the whole game and everything like that, then, you know, you probably wouldn't see anything until...
Well, it's like everybody asking the MP on this one. They would have to rewrite half the code.
Oh, the entire code.
No, half the code, they said. Now.
Okay.
They would have to rewrite 50% of the game code to add multiplayer or co-op, as they're going to call it on GMS2.
Right. But yeah, because, I mean, I've heard that they already had a game made. And I think that was going back to Splitting 2 talking about it. He had said that the other devs had already pretty much had the game finished, but never got to release it. So, if that's the case, you know, and they have something to work off of, do they just have to go back through the code, make changes that they want to change and it's ready to go, or rewrite half the code, the entire code?
You see, what they don't want to do is rush it like Gold Hunter.
Right.
Because because if you watch people play on YouTube, there's so many fucking bugs in it.
Oh yeah. I'm going to still stick with my estimate. You know, if they're going to go with an early access release or something like that, it'll be end of 2025 or sometime in 2026.
Let's have a look. Let's see what people are saying in the actual. Right, general. Right, 10 new messages. Okie dokie. Right, Genos is moaning again.
Why would Ganos moan? Ganos is a good dude.
No, I'm sorry, no. At Grandpa No Game. Okay, that's fine. Is there a way I can just drive my new vehicle from the machine shop to my claim instead of paying the $400 transport fee? No.
Drive a Mini all the way there.
Can I assume that unlike hydrant, why would you say hydroneer in fucking gold mining Discord?
That's Hybrid Steel's fault.
Yeah.
Get your people under control, Hybrid.
With the Spirit Stalkers. And Dave, you and Noah were up here on the 4th floor for that session, and you had
Oh.
pretty creepy activity.
Hey, off. Go back to YouTube later on. Let's get this fucking square fucking done. Then I'm gonna do a fucking clean here.
Right. Because there's not much going on the Discord that I saw. Relatively quiet.
All I've got left now is just 459 accounts to clean out. So
Yeah.
I shouldn't take me not long to get that lot out. Yeah, when you went off last night, I thought to myself, I am going to make this lot fucking flat as a fucking pancake. I done it in the end.
Yeah.
So this morning when I got up yesterday, because it's now just gone midnight over here now.
Enjoy your supper, Ryan.
So I thought to myself, right, let's get those Dan side out and just doze a fucking road through. So I dozed the road through. Done all that this morning. Well, yesterday morning. Done all that, and then I thought, right, let's just clear this flipping flat square out. And now
Right.
it's nearly no, that's nearly enough all done.
Now you're digging.
I just gotta get this last square done, and then I can start digging the gold squares up the top of the map.
Mm-hmm.
I might still do a cleanup just to make sure what I've got.
I'm trying to make sure that I can get this claim done soon, because I want to get it reset so I can dig through winter.
How many fucking buggers have you fucking got there?
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Have you got any off claim like you fucking used to do?
No. I already washed 65 buckets earlier, so I haven't moved any this season just because of the fact that I've been fighting to stay at the top of the board, so I haven't had time to stash buckets.
Yet.
Yes.
There are 411 ounces to fucking clean out of this square. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it must be.
Dan loves it when I take and just move all the buckets off the claim.
But Bear got you fucking doing that.
Well, the funny thing was, like, I had Bear watch one of my streams one night, and he's like, all right, where are the buckets? And I had to show him, and after that, Bear started doing what I did and move him to Old Arnold. So But he thought I had them stashed everywhere. He thought that I had buckets on every claim.
Russia, knowing you, that wouldn't have fucking surprised me.
Well, it was great earlier. Like, Cass is like, you only have 4 buckets there. Where's your buckets? I think this was like 2 days ago he said that. He's like, there's no freaking way that you only have 4 buckets sitting there. So where are you stashing your buckets? What claim are they on?
I think Cass has got you sort of figured out, mate.
Well, he got to see, like last season, he was on DLC side, but he got to kind of see what we were doing over here because he was watching you. So he kind of has an idea of how I play.
So why are you talking about fucking next season already? Let's get this fucking season over with first.
No, I get it. I was just giving Face a hard time because the guy's killing himself trying to get that goal. I said, are we going to do the same thing next season? No.
Well, I'm thinking once he's hit that million ounces, he's gonna fucking retire.
Yeah, that's it. Done. Never touch it again.
I'm done now, guys. See ya. I'm out of here. No more.
I think he's got a decision to make. It's kind of a tough one. And that decision is, does he put in exactly 1 million?
I will.
Or does he push it over? Because if somebody comes in and does like 1 million point something and it pushes it, now he has to come back and beat it.
Do you think anyone else will get the 1 million?
You know, I don't know. That'd be a tough
You
one.
never know. Speed might I'll come back and go, right, fuck him. I'm gonna fucking do it now.
He might.
There's no time now.
No. I'm talking about next season. So, like, you set the new bar that needs to be raised, and everybody's like, okay, let's go and do it. And they beat it by, like, 1 ounce.
Oh, yeah.
You know. And
Extra,
well,
extra half a million.
yeah, I don't think so. Not unless they had some crazy new thing in the DLC in the future.
Is it me or is Jason going more fucking weirder?
What did Jason do now?
I don't know. He's made a ghost gif, and he's called it Tina.
Huh. He's your friend. You deal with it.
Let me fucking show you. Hang on, copy the image. Right, let me send it to you as a fucking DM, and you'll see what I fucking mean by he's getting fucking weirder by the fucking minute. Right. That's what he's made, and he's called her Tina.
Let me open this up and see this abomination for myself. The hell is wrong with him?
No, mate. He's called her Tina.
Poor guy. Does he have a dog?
I'm just sending him a fucking message.
Get him a pet or something. It's a cry for
What
help.
the fuck are you on today?
Did he send you that? How did you end up with that picture?
Because I'm back in his Discord.
Oh, okay.
He's put I just keeping my community happy.
Okay.
Okay. Whatever.
He's got an interesting community. Then again, I think we all have an interesting community.
Well, he is called the fucking deadly fucking nightmare, so what do you expect?
Yeah.
What do you expect from fucking Jason?
Right.
What do you expect from a fucking bucket? He calls himself fucking deadly fucking nightmare. Oh, Jason.
As long as they keep him busy from making some more Thor awards, you know.
Oh, God. Luckily, I ain't been live so long this season.
Yeah, exactly. That means
No,
that you're not giving him the opportunity.
No, I know I'm gonna go. I'll be going live doing my usual birthday stream in May. I always
Right.
do a thing. Yeah, May the 6th is my birthday.
Yeah.
I am a Taurus.
See, and that's why we get along. I'm a Cancer, so.
Yeah, I'll be 46 this fucking year.
I'm losing track.
Yeah, 46 years of age. Turn that around, it's fucking 64.
64. Or it's 9H. If it's upside down.
Oh, I don't want to. You see, people look at you at your age and they go, "Why are you still streaming?" 2 words: fuck off.
Why are you still streaming? Ask Ty. Ty's 67 years old.
It's just weird though. People look at you on stream and they see a bit of grey in either your beard or fucking whatever you fucking got, and they go, "Oh, look at him. He's a fucking old git."
We could make you into a
Okay,
VTuber.
I might be fucking 46, but fuck off.
We could make Dan a VTuber. He can have his own VTuber model.
No, I've always on Twitch.
Well, that's what I mean. Is a VTuber is the fact that like you have a little cartoon of yourself instead of your camera, and when it talks, when you talk, it moves and reacts and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. There used to be a program, a free cartoon app, which people used to use.
Mm-hmm. So, like, whenever you hear me talking about, like, Raggy, or Ragnarok, Lady Ragnarok, she's a VTuber, and I usually harass her when I'm not streaming, and she's streaming, but, yeah, she's on Twitch, and it's great, because it's like, she's got this cute little avatar, and then she's yelling and screaming and cussing and just as bad as every one of us, basically. So bad that 2 nights ago she was streaming and I did a raid on her and sent her Billy Bob, and she handled Billy Bob pretty well.
Oh, you never sent her fucking Billy Bob. Oh, that's just cuntish.
Yep, I sent over.
That's just nasty.
She handled Billy Bob pretty good, though, so I'll give her props on that.
That's just horrible, sending her fucking Billy Bob.
Oh, yeah, that was
Ouch.
great.
How could you send her Billy Bob to her fucking stream? Oh, that's just nasty. Oh, no, I wouldn't want that on my worst enemy.
Oh, Billy Bob's not that bad. But yeah, no, she handled Billy Bob, and at that point I was like, okay, she's a good VTuber.
If you're gonna handle fucking Billy Bob, yeah.
Because at the time, yeah, she didn't have any mods or anybody to help her, and I raided her with like 14 people, and she's like, oh my god, there's everybody here, and there's a Billy Bob, and oh crap. She's trying to play Fortnite.
Foresight.
Yep. She sucks at it, but that's the whole thing.
To play games like that, you got to be good at fucking shooters.
Oh, she's not. She's terrible at it. She admits it. She does trios, so she has her husband and his friend, and they pretty much res her and carry her through the whole entire thing. And she just dances and does the Fortnite stuff to look cute. But that's where V came from.
Surely this square is fucking near enough done now. No, still 303 ounces.
But yeah, no, V came from over there. And so the way I was talking yesterday, that completely caught off guard, you know, where he was talking about sexy butts and everything like that. That's the kind of language we're talking in Raggy streams, and yeah, it's funny.
Well, it's not actually surgery. It's going back to what Luke Jack's saying about the eyes.
Oh, the procedure.
All they do, they just numb your eyes. They put orange dye in there to numb it, so you don't feel the pain. And then you go and sit in a darkened room. so your eyes start to adjust because you're not used to the having full brightness. You know what I mean? You know. So you're sitting in a darkened room, so your eyes can adjust to the dark.
Right.
Yeah, it is worth doing it if you want to have perfect sight.
Yeah, something to consider. He might do it. I know he's an awesome nerd, but he's also working out and getting them muscles and everything like that. So get some LASIK done and
every game is a fucking nerd. Even me, and I don't mind admitting that.
yeah. So, but yeah, no, he's really cool, really chill. His Discord's a lot of fun also, messing around in there.
How many bot raids have you had so far today? None?
None. I had like one bot yesterday in chat. I banned them, but I think I'm pretty good on that. I got it figured out. Not since that one day, man. That was crazy with the amount that I got.
You always tell the ones that are trying to scam you, because they'll say, "Oh, how do you fancy getting all these new followers and subscribers?" It's like, no, fuck off.
Right.
I'd rather do it the old-fashioned way. I fucking earn it myself.
Yeah. That's the only way to do it. Because if you buy them and then Twitch finds out, there goes your account anyways. So why risk it?
Oh yeah, they do. They actually watch your account. It's like, how come he's got so many new followers and everything else like that?
Right. Why is he blowing up? Why did he go from like 10 viewers to all of a sudden he's got 1,000? It doesn't make sense. So.
You see, it's like if you want to get a partner, you've got to have 75 views in 30 days.
Mhm.
No, sorry, an average of 75 viewers in 30 days.
Yes.
Which means you getting raided basically every day with over 100 people coming in for that 30 days.
It could work.
But if you're going to cheat it and use a follow bot or a subscriber bot, which some people do, then you're not. Then you're cheating yourself. You're not doing it. You're not doing it naturally. You're not going to sit there and do it all on your own. You've got to get help from the fucking bot.
You had to buy it, and even if you buy it, in the end, like your ad revenue and everything like that is going to drastically fall when you quit using those bots.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you're basically.
Oh my god, I need a break.
You're actually defrauding Twitch out of revenue, and also yourself. if you're going to do it with bots. If you can't do it normally, then don't fucking bother fucking streaming.
Yeah. Face needs a break. That means that he's going to go back
exit
to the...
game.
Oh, I thought you were just going to go back to the hog pan area to take a break.
Season end, 19 days.
Oh, only 19 days. Only.
19 days left of this fucking season.
Holy shit.
Right? Holy shit.
Almost halfway there, so
Almost.
might
Sorry, I'm going to turn
have to
off.
start on the non-DLC side as well.
Go away! You stay where you bloody are.
I'm joining the dark side.
The dark side. You're already on the dark side, according to Dan.
This is the light side. You're already on the fucking dark side doing fucking DLC. well, actually, Rasher's part of the fucking dark side and all.
I'm a gray Jedi. I'm just walking the line.
Using the fell.
Exactly. See, I'm in the middle. I'm not the light side or the dark side because of my use of the fell.
Okay, so that's 7 ounces cleaned out. There we go. Wow, a 6.8 bar. Wow. That's a big
Original.
goal.
I could imagine that going back to the original leaderboards where you didn't have a dump truck, so you had to use the fell in order to get the dirt back into the wash plant. And Dan's like, "No, I will use a shovel."
I actually fucking used to actually years ago.
Running back and forth.
Service board. Oh. Okay, let's get this fucking clean up out of the way.
Don't sound so excited. I mean, it's only so much fun.
It's not fun when you've got to rinse and repeat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're almost halfway
Here
through
we
the
go.
season.
Right, first 4 buckets. Right, that's the first one.
Right? Halfway through the season, you can always switch to the DLC side.
I ain't going over to the fucking dark side. Fuck that.
Well, you said it was getting boring. You could always restart your leaderboard so you could find all the boxes and drill for gold again.
No, fuck that.
No.
There's no point in fucking doing what that other tit done in the fucking Discord. Can't believe he fucking done that. He thought after the first season you have to fucking reset again. Fucking idiot.
That's how you roll.
That's how you used to do it years ago.
Oh, man. Back in my day, you didn't go to the
Yeah.
hotel to sleep.
Oh yeah, you still had to go to the hotel. But though in them days, every fast travel would cost you 20 grand.
Now, I remember that, and that's why, like, last season, people were asking me, like, how come you don't have fast travel? And I'm like, I remembered the old ways where it was like 20 grand per thing, and I'm like, I'm not going to spend like 100 grand getting fast travels. And it was like, no, you only pay it once.
Yeah, once now.
As soon as I found that out, it was a game changer for me, so. So everybody that's complaining that I'm in the top of the leaderboard, you can thank whoever told me that fast travel was only 20k period. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been using it. I'm surprised I don't see Miller on the DLC side, because that's typically where Miller played, I believe.
Yeah. Mirai, I think last season he done both sides.
Right, yeah, because I think he ended up fourth
He done
place.
DLC and non-DLC last season.
Right, he had a
Oh, you
fourth place
fucking
finish
get in
on my
there.
side, and then on DLC he had like second place or third place, something like that. I'm still wondering what happened with Classy.
Who?
Yeah, you don't remember Classy Games last
Oh
season?
yeah. Classy, yeah.
Yeah. I was talking to Ryan the other night, and we were talking about like how some of the earlier leaderboards and stuff, they actually had people that were sending each other their save files. So like one guy
Oh
would
yeah.
run at like, run for 10 hours or whatever, then he would save and then copy that save file on Discord, send it to his friend. That guy would then load it and play it for 12 hours or whatever, back and forth.
And now you have to invite your neighbor to play.
Yeah, I got to keep it
did.
legit like that, because the other way is cheating. As long as you're on the same exact computer, that's all that matters.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you get in there.
I've had to train my goldfish to play.
Oh shit, that's all the buckets put through.
Ooh, where's Dan gonna be at?
Well,
Dan's winning
I've put through. Well, I'm at 3,200 so far.
so far.
33. Should be top 10 again. 34. 35. 35.18. Yep, top 10 again.
Not on mine. Oh, there you are. So, yep, Dan is back in the top 10.
Yeah, 21,000 ounces.
Yeah. You're doing good.
Yeah, that was 3,518 ounces.
Jeez.
so you could say 35 fucking buckets for I put through.
Right? Packing all them buckets. Welcome back from supper, Ryan.
Ryan, I'm nowhere fucking near you.
Oh, yes, to make sure you're not going to pass him on that seasonal side.
I don't think I'll. What seasonal? Nowhere near him. He's way ahead of me on fucking seasonal, so it's okay there. It's max gold. I'm only 9k behind him.
Oh, yeah.
And that's fucking 90 fucking buckets.
This season is Ryan's best season on both the max and seasonal side. Ryan says, "Now get digging then."
No, I've been digging all fucking day near enough. Yeah, well, I don't mind. I don't mind fighting the fucking top 10 again. Yeah, so I've done all them squares there. So that's there. Ryan, 2 words. One's off. So I'm not doing 359. I'm not going to do 360. 383 I'll do. 408. That one, 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 that one. 4 and 4. Uh, 490.
Ryan says he may or may not be holding his
I don't
buckets.
care if you're holding buckets, Ryan.
But I liked Face's response to your 2-word response. He gave you a 2-word response.
No. No. It's not a hell yeah, it's fuck off. Yeah, so these are the squares that I've got left to do now. I'll put it in. I'll show you in Discord the squares that I've got left to do now. Oh, there you go. That's the squares that I've got left to do now.
Couple.
6, 12, 17, 21, 23, 24. Hang on. 2, 5, 2, 5, 8. 2, 5, 8, 12, 17, 22, 26.
Okay. So you're good for your season part. Like, you can just stay on that one claim. I don't think you have to bounce around too much.
Well, the only thing is, though, some of these squads I've got here have got a bit of overburden on it. That one's got not too much. That's not got too much. So them two, what I can do. Then you've got 384. That's got a little bit.
Well, I mean, so Ryan's not going to be able to play tomorrow night, is what he said. So he has to do extra. So, Dan, you can give him some advice, right?
Like what?
Pull an all-nighter.
Like I said, I don't care.
I know.
I'm just here to do content and to piss everybody else off.
Well, you are very entertaining, and we appreciate you being here.
That's my purpose in life. Is to piss off other people. Right, that's me done. Until later on today. Well, then I get up probably.
Yeah, I'll probably be going to bed at like 2 in the morning, and I'll see Dan pop on as soon as I log off.
Well, I'm not going to go live for a couple of days. I want to give that a break for the time being.
Give it a break. When you went live
Yeah.
yesterday, and then before that, it was what, 2 days before that?
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, you get a schedule going. I know you said you were going to give yourself 2 days off. Is that going to be the weekends for you?
I think my next one could be either tomorrow or my fucking birthday. That's been my day. I don't know yet. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do yet. I do know what I do have to do though.
What you going to do?
I need to re-download FNRTE 24. Oh, what's that? I think that was it. So I've got to download FMRT 24. Download for Windows. Zip file. Right, so that's my Football Manager real-time editor back installed again.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now I've got to try and see if I can optimize Football Manager, see what the best optimization is for it. Just doing an update for it again as always.
Now it looks like I'm going to be 3 days to autumn, so then I'm now ahead of Cass.
And just making sure that this is working okay.
Excuses, excuses. You just want to play. I need to go look on there, and you can create my football manager, and I'll be a part of your game. I just got to pick
Oh,
what
that's fine, I
team.
can anyway.
Well, I got to pick a team that's in your same league, so that way you can tell me how good I'm doing and how bad I'm doing.
Well, you don't have to. I can always add the USA.
Oh no, I don't even like any of the U.S. teams. Like the only one I know is
Well, that one, Denmark.
like Man United is about the only one I know.
Keep Scotland on. Right, put on Germany. Put Spain on. Put Italy on. England, France, Germany. That's okay. Go link 2 in the file.
But yeah, no, I just need to check to see the teams because I'll find one I like. I just have to go see because as of right now, the only one that I know is like Man U. So
Well, I'll use a database. I've got a 2007, 2008 database, which
right.
is like you've got your Wayne Rooney and your Ronaldo in the team and everything else like that. Yeah, he was a good girl. Yeah, it's working all right. I've just got to. Oh, you're not too far behind pro now.
Not really, no. No. Now, what was that team that Ryan Reynolds bought part of?
Wrexham, they're not in this. They're not in this database.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, no, I'll just have to go look at the database or whatever. You tell me what. You're going to be playing as Newcastle,
Of
so
course.
I'll just find whatever Newcastle is in there, and then I'll be like, okay, I want this team, and not Sunderland or whatever.
Not Sunderland, not Middlesbrough. Oh, this is taking us time to fucking load.
Okay, hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta pee the doggo.
You don't care, do you, baby girl? Hey?
I'm back.
I've told Jason that even Rashford might play. he's been a right cunt tonight. He's put he knows it's football, right, and not rugby.
It's okay. I can handle interpretive dance.
Oh, so what I've got to do now, I've got to go and get the badges and the kits because I'm not going to be. I'm hoping that I've got me. I need to install a graphics folder.
I mean, the game is simple enough. Why would you need super great graphics?
No, no, no. It's for the badges and the kits. I need. I don't like the generic badges and the kits. I've got to have all the badges and the kits and everything. Logos. I need the standard logo pack. No, that's been done. Oh, I need the club kit. That's what I need. Actually, I've forgotten where I got the actual badges from now. That looks better. So now I've got to get the badges. I forgot where I got them fucking from now as well. Oh, I don't know where I got it from. I've got to just do a search for FM24 badges. Oh. I think this was the same as my always one. Hope. I'm now back on my. Oh, so I've got an activation code somewhere. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Activation codes. You launching missiles?
No, no, it's for me. Yeah, it's for me. To give me badges. I need chunky email. No, I don't need that one. It's this one. Get fucked. Face, what was that for?
I don't know. How do you know it was me?
Because you're the only one that sends me fucking money.
You sending you money?
Yeah, that's what I've got to do with it. Where's that down? Thank you very much. Right, so I've got to get the badges another way.
As long as you don't buy cigarettes for my money, I'm glad.
That's right. Don't use it for that. Debauchery and other things?
Not my money.
Perfectly fine.
Right, I've got to download this logo link. Yeah, let me fucking download it for fuck's sake. Yeah, once I've got the fucking logos, I'm all right then. I should have the kits now anyway. I need the logos and the badges.
Oh, Dan's on Football Manager 24.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure that I've got the kits. The badges I'll do in a minute. All the logos.
Making sure he's got all the hacks activated to beat Jason.
I don't have to beat Jason. I know how to beat him.
Use the Dan playbook.
There. What you mean? Set up. Put on Germany, Italy, Spain. I need to download WinRAR. Download.
Holy chow. New thought of face with a new sub. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Let's get all the badges and everything else. Then I'll go on YouTube on this chicken thing. You know, it's a fucking trick to you, baby girl. Thank you. No.
No, not allowed. Terrible. I heard that. I guess I could probably run some buckets here soon, since I've almost been going for 6 hours, like 5.5 or something. Oh no, not again, not another 65. We'll run them now that we have about, I don't know, what was that, 4 of them, about 30 buckets.
There we go. I've got everything else now. I've got all the new kits. Got the badges.
Kits and badges and badges and kits.
Yeah, I've got the kits and the badges now, so. Oh yeah, you wanted to see the I'll tell you the players in the Man U squad. Well, actually, I'll show you actually.
I'm dumping buckets at the moment. I'm not worried about the players, because honestly, like, I couldn't tell you who plays. I just pick a team and go for them. Like, I know some of the big names, you know, but, yeah. I think the last time I really paid attention to names, like, Pele was still playing.
I love my Newcastle United squad. Steve Harper, Shaq Given, Amiobi, Michael Owen.
We could really shake it up and do like a draft.
I don't do drafts anymore.
Yeah. Well, I'll create a league and then we'll do a draft and then it'll be terrible.
So we'll take control of Newcastle as I always do. That's right, confirm that. Well, you're playing the 4-2-3-1, which I don't play anymore. What was that? Got to think of the tactic that I used.
Dig.
Diggy diggy hole. Add another almost $4,000, like 3,900 and something. Oh, poor Cass on the seasonal side.
It's a big gap there, 9 and 10.
Yeah. It's a pretty good little battle going on. I'm surprised it's that
Well,
competitive.
I've got my fucking tactic.
It's very close.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to put in some yards here soon. Start making some moves. But Dan's back on the board. That battle for 10th, I tell ya. But anyways, let's find someone to raid. I'm getting hungry. Supper time.
Tie is on.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long until Millionaire decides he's going to start dumping buckets. Yeah, we can
There's no more.
we can hit tie. I think that's what we'll do is raid tie.
Or Sleazy.
Yeah, that's the guy I'm watching also. Or Grinder.
Yeah, Grinder too. Everyone's on the non-DLC.
Yeah, I don't know when they're all going to
One
start
more.
dumping. But anyways, guys, yeah, that Dell guy. That's going to be it for me. Thank you for the subs. That was awesome earlier when we had Pro Gamer gift the sub to Cass. And then thank you, Face, for your sub. That's amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows, guys. And yeah, let's raid Ty, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Later. Be right back, guys.
No. I will not go there. Over there. Oh, bollocks. Mm. Whoa. Mm.